right, hello and welcome, my friends. Habbage is back. Hardcore vanilla Minecraft getting going right now. I'm so glad to be with you guys again today. We had a good day yesterday, but I think today is going to be even better. We've got I don't know. We don't have much of a plan yet. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about that. But I am maybe not sounding 100%, and who knows what'll happen through the course of the stream, but I feel so much better. I didn't have to take any kind of NyQuil or Tylenol or anything overnight last night. It was wonderful to sleep. Just me. No anything. And that was really good. I think that's the best is waking up without any kind of lingering cold medicine type stuff. Yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff. Usually, I just try to muscle through it. So, being overall that, hopefully no setbacks, but it's been a continual improvement. I think I was a little bit wiped yesterday after the stream. So again, we may not push it the full 4 hours, but I did go ahead and leave the time set at 4 today, and we'll see how it goes, what we've got going, and how far we get into it. So, welcome one and all. If you're checking out the VODs, thanks so much. I appreciate all the views, the likes, the comments, the feedback. It's all really cool. So, thanks so much. We will get going here, I think. It did just cross into night. I just started the world. I didn't even move, but wanted to get things loaded up. Game seems to run a little bit better if we give it that heads up. So yesterday we did a couple of different boat adventures. Pretty much everything went out through our channel and then up to the north. We explored a couple of shipwrecks, got some iron, went into some new land over there, found a pillager outpost, which we're not going to really do much with at the moment. But really, we got set up. We replaced all our gear with iron. Now, I think to start today, we're going to switch out and uh, option out our boots with uh, leather because we want to see what direction and how we want to go about mining out some of these snowy and icy peaks um, for iron. So we have lots and lots and lots and don't have to worry about it anymore. I think this gets us up pretty decently, right? This is about as far up as we've been because we did cut some of these trees early on to try to minimize the mob factor over our heads. Hey, little Foxy. What's up, Foxy? And today we want to go further and just really kind of find out the lay of the land above and behind us. Oh, gotta make one of these here. You're doing the diagonals. All right, now it's leveling out a little bit. So that's our goal. And what I'm really doing here is trying to determine, are there any like river valleys or anything that cut through? I think there was another cow. Hey, cow, you could be the foundation of our herd someday. So this is why we needed the leather boots, because some of the snow will be powdery snow, and powdery snow can get you dead. We, of course, would prefer not to be that. So we're basically coming up through this way. Oh. Already you can see the iron. I'm not going to worry about it too much. The water is a pain. Um, and just to see, we are now in the grove biome. That's the grove of trees here. It's a snowy biome. There are strangely no groves in forests, oddly, but they are plentiful in the snow. So here we go. We've got some goats, and there was some talk of trying to get goat horns. I still don't know much about those. I haven't looked, but uh, chat kindly offered to help out. So I think here's kind of what we will hope to do from that three section wide room. I should have walked us in there while we were hanging out. From that three section wide room in the back, we'll probably put in a um, just a standard stairway, kind of a hallway back, just a few blocks so we can put in doors, make it secure. But then, just as we normally do going down, we'll put a three wide staircase climbing up. And I think the slope should be good to get us up into this area. Once we're up here, then we'll just do some branch out mining under the snow and look at all of the possibility here. This dark oak forest seems to kind of wrap around and through, and it just keeps going on back. We don't really need that anymore. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful and helpful. Yeah, so that dark oak just kind of runs as a little. Oh, I was doing good at not having to break anything, but I guess there comes a time. Ooh, look at that iron. And again, I'm not too worried about grabbing the iron just yet. See any mansions in there? How cool would that be? A little bit of old growth that seems to run through a little bit. Broken by this pass. And we talked about how um, if we do get horses, making them, we'll have to either cut a road up through, but I think maybe cutting a road up through this mountain pass, it would be longer, but it would be kind of scenic and cool. So the very good news is that these are in fact peaks, jagged, icy or frozen peaks, I think, and there are snowy peaks as well. Um, so we are getting into mountains, and then once while these are beautiful and jagged and look cool, there's not a ton of real estate, and we're not up here. We're kind of reaching the point where I want to be at for iron. So these aren't the tallest mountains ever, and they're not like a big fat section of mountains. So we may have to look at doing some cool little like bridged sections between um, our little tunneling systems or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's kind of what I think our focus is going to be on today. We may take some breaks to go continue clearing the spruce trees. Down there to make our fields and start growing cows, just so all that can be working while we're doing these kind of things. But I think where yesterday was a big boating, exploring, adventure kind of day, today is going to be a kill the creeper day, revenge creeper. No, you don't get to get the revenge. We get revenge on you, creeper. Now, is that not more water that we can tell? iron. Just to start things off, a little sampler. Wait for it. There we go. All right. Now we are still kind of back around the bend, but it's always easier to go down than up. I think maybe that was a fox. All right, squid, some gravel, lots of salmon, which we haven't even tried to do, and that could be another big supplement to our food. All right, we will see if today we have better jumping skills. Maybe I've recovered enough to do that successfully. Hey, look at that. Another thing I want to do real quick. Afraid of that. So this will help us out. I don't know exactly how many we need. Look at that, a day. We used a day just climbing up the hill, looking around, and now I'm just doing this for the sake of the jumps. Actually, more so, we haven't yet had anything come up here to bother us, but two reasons. One, I get a little bit extra of an inch, so it's a shorter jump. But also, the mobs will come out, and I don't know exactly how they behave in these, um, but in our darkroom spawner traps, if a mob comes up to an edge like this, they feel that that's a full block, and they'll actually walk out onto the edge of it and then fall right off. And I don't know if they then see the next one and think, hey, I can walk all the way across there or not. I don't know how the pathfinding works on that. But um, it would certainly be handy to have them just drop off the edge. So I think that'll help us out a little bit. All right. We want to switch our boots. We want to put those away. Store that. Oh, is that our first gunpowder? We've still got this extra stone. It can come here. All right. We'll probably just hang on to this. Let's get. We won't do doors just yet. Um. Yeah, we can just go straight through, I think. Oh, that was dumb. Right, that's why we have bricks or stone already done. So we don't have to worry if we break it accidentally as we're bopping around. And let's just. I don't mind having that in here, but go ahead and use these. We wanted to make that grindstone was the main reason I got out stone. But let's clean up some of this room over here. probably have a 3 high ceiling eventually. I'm not that worried yet, but mainly it was these guys that I wanted to get cleaned up, and this is not efficient, right? I don't need that one. Because I may very well change all this out for decorative purposes. Um, but we've got enough coal, and it just clean looks better than dirt and cobble hanging out. And it looks like we'll have enough to listen, so we're just going to go here. And again, very temporary, right? Just so we don't have to look at it the whole time. There. Alright, nice clean room. Looks like we know what we're doing. Now, we can put doors, and I think we're going to go here. One more. Here. Uh, Kind of keeping up the same spacing of the torches. It doesn't matter too much, but this will be our hallway, and eventually we may do. Hey, what's going on, Troy? Country roads without internet. Wow. I can see your chat. I don't know. It sounds like you can hear me now. Oh, nor can you. Maybe I've been intentional. Hang on, everybody else. I got to just get into the chat here. Hopefully, this doesn't impact us too much. Do do do. Oh, excuse me, guys. There are still a few coughs. I'm not 100% here, but wasn't there just a link to the stream manager? You know, there we go. Boom. All right. There we go. All right. Let's put that away. Now, here we go. We are going to um, do something here. I don't know. The doors, 3 doors always looks funky in Minecraft, right? Because two will turn to face each other, but the third in the middle, I mean, anywhere that would always look weird. So gates would be good to go all the way across, but then if something does come down that's like a creeper or a skelly or something like that, um, they could attack right over the top. So I'm not sure how we're going to do that, but I think for the most part this is pretty safe unless we just immediately tap into a cave. Um, we're kind of all right. So let's go back one more, and this will be our ascending. Now, from here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and already we got some gravel falling. Now, you can't use torches. However, we're still early enough on that I think we want the flint if we can get it. Of course, this is going to make it a little. So that's our height. Now here, first of all, let's go 3 in between, 1, and then there we go. All right. There we go. Get that. It's conspiring to not have us have a nice start to our our ceiling here. It's all right. We'll pick it back up again. So now all we got to do is just follow the template here until we either run into stuff or pop out in the mountains. And the benefit of this is we get a bunch of stone resources and hopefully run into some coal and all that along the way. The drawback, of course, is that it's a little slow. So there, we are on good pace. If we can ever just get back to some solid ceiling, this will be a little easier to see our way through. And of course, Minecraft is jamming those tunes for us. So nice. This is the staircase to the mountaintops where we're going to be getting our iron ore out of. We went up and did a bit of scouting and checked everything out. It's a little weird going in reverse, going up instead of down. Down, I'm so used to doing it, I can almost do it in my sleep. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. But here, everything just feels a little. Check your work as you go, right? So we got folks watching us mobile, and that is awesome. I think that's so cool, especially especially if you're obviously if you're riding, not driving a vehicle. Definitely cool to have folks checking out what's going on over here in Dented Cup. Um, Helps break up a road trip. I got some road trip time coming up. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Now, I'm not one who generally uh, needs a activity or something in the car. I used to be, obviously. I think any kid, right? Your attention span and patience is a little slower. Um, let's talk about that noise in a second here. Let me finish my thought. So as a kid, yeah, you need some card games. You need travel checkers or something. Or we played a lot of Uno in the car when I was a kid. Me and my sister. But I've really grown up in the years since, and a lot of it is just doing road trips yourself when you're a driver, right? You can't be doing all that kind of stuff. You kind of find your own entertainment, but whether it's a familiar road or one you've never seen before, I just love that opportunity to see the country, see where you're at. And sometimes you're just stuck in traffic around home. You don't want to deal with it. Um, but um, if I'm on like a longer distance road trip, I eat that up. Same with planes. Like if I'm on a flight of any kind, uh, I want the window seat, and unless you're just like staring at clouds, which can be beautiful sometimes, but they do get old, right? If it's just a sea of white and the sun's kind of blinding, reflecting off of them, sometimes that's not a lot of fun. But if you can look down on little towns and farms and try to guess whereabouts exactly you may be, that's kind of cool. Good stuff. So, all right, now shout out to Troy though. If you're hearing this, Troy, copy. um, that is significant. We need to be prepared for wherever this may take us. Um, so let's go. We don't know how big this is going to be. Let's get a torch there. Do that just for safety. Sleep because we can. We need a clear head. Deal with this lava threat. All right, we are gonna want. Let's put that away. That away. I think we got a lot of those. Don't need that. Oh, actually, let's grab gravel. Um, let's get a few more picks here. So we got two good options here, or two options. I don't know if they're good. We'll find out. So the first is, and maybe you guys didn't catch that. I don't know. I talked about it. So it's lava, right? That's the concern, and we saw it dripping from. Watch for the drip to come right there. See it? So that orange little drop, that's lava. That means that one block above that one, and maybe that one, we've got lava that is then soaking through, just like water. So, um, what I'm trying to do, obviously, is I don't see it dripping over here, so we're going up on this side. If we can get up above it and then angle back, we can come in and try to deal with it. If we can't, the other option is to go try to go up high before we get there and deal with it that way. So, two possibilities. We're going to go with this one first because obviously, if we don't have to go outside of our um, intended path, we're doing no extra work. And so far, um, no lava, but now we're dripping from above there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, come on, get up there. Okay. It's nice that lava is so slow in the in the overworld. All right. Now we've got to try some contingencies, right? Because that is obviously a significant lava lake, and um, we don't know where its edges are. Still not sounding real good. If we coal. Not there. Okay. Now we had to go up so much further. Oh, let's go this way. This is away from the lava as far as I know. Lava's back that way. No good count here. Okay. All right, that seems pretty safe. Did we really go up too high? Where are you, lava? I should have counted. All right, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back. 1, 2, 3. See, that's where I think maybe I'm going back into the wall too much, and I need to come this way. So before we fill all this in, let's get this, because I think we're away from the lava. I don't know how I got turned like that. Alright, well, this is actually good, because this could make a little escape chamber for the lava. How did I get... This is up, and now we want to go this way. Oh, here. There we go. Goodness gracious. So we're going to get a little caving action in here. And remember, this is... Oh, I wasn't even looking. Alright, a nice little lava chamber. We won't know if it goes off to sides or anything like that, but at least so far it doesn't seem too deep. It's handy. Now as we fill it in, obviously it's going to get a little darker in here, probably a lot cooler too. And we'll see if that's just, usually around lava, those are just like lighting glitches. I don't think that's opening up to a lot of stuff further back. I think it's just artificially dark. So we're going to, oh, there we go. Found the deep spot. Oh, deep spot. There we go. Fix the light. All right. Well, I think that that is going to get us because we um, didn't see anything deeper to where it would be curved back on the other side. So we'll find out. You know, lava in the overworld, it's scary. You got to be careful of it. It can kill you real quick. But it moves very slowly compared to lava in the nether. So, yeah, we'll deal with it if we have to, but we should be back on track for our stairs here. Just a moment. We'll probably go down and unload all this cobble now. Alrighty. Now, I think we can leave all that as is. Oh, we have more. All this coal too. drinking the first coffee I've had in days. I didn't have any coffee while I was sick, and it's good. I like coffee far more than tea, especially far more than like herbal tea, which I had a mix. Typically, I just drink black tea, but I do keep the oh, I don't know what it is, like sleepy time, sore throat, something or other tea that I had some of. All right, come on. We are getting around stuff. All right, extra lights just so we don't have mob difficulties later on. And then pop that there. We're good to go. Back on track. Now we'll just have the gravel falling on our head, but that's okay. Leave that just in case. Hey, we get to sleep again too. Deal. So this is why, I mean, until the game started to necessitate that you go up for iron early, um, this is why I always went down to mine, right? Everybody, how do you play Minecraft? Well, you start by digging a tunnel down to get diamonds and ore and all the rest of it. Um, but we haven't gotten quite that far yet. Let's go ahead and cook this. And while it's going, at least, let's keep making stone. But pretty quick here, I want to switch over to iron picks. I don't want to just jump into that because, or go too heavy early because if we then don't get iron, we're stuck. But if we can get past all that, then we'll be really good to go. Just like we did with the sand quarry, we can do this. Tactic. I guess that's devour anything, right? That's the world we still have parked, and I haven't even touched that while I've been sick. I don't know. I just, for one thing, sitting up and being at the computer wasn't real appealing. I think I went over the top there, but all right. Now, why didn't that? Oh, I guess we just maybe weren't far enough. Oh, that's weird. So the torches here are breaking the gravel, so we don't have to shovel it all. Is the intent there? But the problem with the torches, right? We get the gravel, that's fine, but we don't get any uh, flint while we do that. And uh, I don't care too terribly much. But when we're building, if we have to be building arrows, it does stink if you've suddenly got a bunch of chickens but don't have the flint to make arrows. All right, there we go. Nope, there. And then I think here we'll just clear this out, right? Make it a nicer edge. I don't know. We do get, you can, if you ever need flint, you saw I just got a piece there. You can reset and pick or shovel the flint many times as you want, or the gravel. So if you got a big stack of gravel and you need pieces of flint, just make a tower with a whole stack, or jump up all the way to the top and shovel it back up again. You'll get at least a few pieces that way. All right, so I don't know that we'll ever use or not use this area, but it's kind of a nice little staging point along the way. Um, 3, boom. That actually works out very well. And now we've completely lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is a little. I don't think we need to be 7 high. That has kind of been too much over the top. So let's go 6. And I think that will, so that's kind of the transition point right there, right? But this is a good area to do a transition if we want a little less work, a little less reaching. We can just do it as we go. Won't make the ceilings too cramped or anything like that. It'll be easier for us to access to put some finishing on it if we want to, going up to the iron. Hey, my day is good, man. Feeling good. Had a good night's sleep without any medicine, so that was good. And yeah, just enjoying being over. I got to listen to a bunch of fireworks last night. People were enjoying the holiday weekend Saturday night. That was kind of cool. Still keeping my distance, right? I'm still uh, contagious, as I understand it. So I'm not going to put myself out there. This is going to be kind of a 4th of July weekend at home, and that's fine. I got plenty to do, including hanging out with you guys, which is definitely important to me. But my family coming into town and all that, I was actually getting laundry and kitchen stuff done yesterday, and then I got sucked in, man. Like I said, after the stream, I was kind of a little bit wiped. I kept doing laundry and stuff, but my my throat was a little trash. I was a little tired. Had some lunch, and then was kind of gonna take a nap. But I watched that terminal list on Prime, and I was a big fan. As I said, being sick, I've ended up watching more streaming stuff than I normally would, and I was impressed. I wasn't like, I'm not going to say it's the greatest thing ever or anything like that. It's not. It's kind of cliche and very predictable. You got to do a lot of suspending of your disbelief, and it's very, if you're not into violent and kind of gratuitous in some of those senses, but also, they build a story around it. It's pretty filling that way. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They've been hyping it a lot. I don't know exactly. I think it was like a July 1st or something like that. Good though, very good, very entertaining. I got sucked in. I stayed up too late, watched the whole thing. But again, that made me tired, so I didn't have to take any Nyquil or anything. I just went to bed and slept pretty darn well. So, but yeah, I'd recommend it. Um, I found it fairly, takes a few episodes, right? It's well done in the sense you don't know where everything is headed when you're starting out. And I don't look online or anything like that with most of these kind of things. I just am like, okay, what do we got here? This looks good, and I do think Chris Pratt has certainly been a very successful actor of late, right? I mean, he's got to be as A-list as it gets these days. I don't know that he's getting thrown up a lot for awards of any kind. Maybe he is, some of them, but not like. I don't think he's been in Oscar type roles yet, but he's certainly taken off on the producing and that side of stuff too. And I've seen his name on a lot of stuff recently. So props to him for making a show on the kind of military, that sort of Rambo-y type sense, um, that stood up real well. I really was entertained throughout. So I found a new streamer last night. He was playing Terraria. Do you want to watch the last hour of the stream? Oh, cool, man. Yeah, Terraria. I've never played it, but I have certainly watched folks. I know it has got a massive following. Um, for folks who don't know, it's kind of a scroller, um, like a medieval magical type scroller. Very, similar in a sense to Minecraft. You're kind of building up stuff by purchasing, but you go underground, you go above ground, but it's just kind of a flat scroller. You're going back and forth. So, uh, but yeah, it's always cool to discover new voices out there in the interwebs. As long as they're having a good time and not um, I don't know, if they fit what you're interested in, and you find them entertaining, go for it. Um, hey, Hydro, how you doing? Hey, it doesn't matter about the size of the raid. Every raid is special, Hydro, and I appreciate yours. You are amazing. Thanks so much, Hydro. How's your day going? I saw, as I was going live again, I saw you were up playing Man Eater, a shark game, I assume? That's one I've never heard of. So how was it? Did you enjoy it? I don't know if Hydra's still here or it's just raiding on the way out, but I'd love to know if that's a good one or not. Getting revenge on a shark hunter. Awesome. I saw it. I was so compelled, but unlike yesterday I had like 3 minutes, so I jumped in and said hi. Yeah, I bet. Well, we were just talking about the new Chris Pratt series on Prime, Terminal List, which I binged yesterday. That can be a little gory too, but equally good. Yeah, cool. Is it something you're gonna stream some more of, or was it just kind of a one off? Because I'd definitely love to check that out, Hydro. Cool, cool. Well, I will. I'm not always locked into this time slot. It's working real well right now as I'm getting over the whole COVID thing and all that. And I am hoping to go regular full length today. We'll see how the voice holds up, but I feel good, slept good, not on any kind of cough or cold medicine or anything like that. So I kind of am just back to it, but it's still throwing off the timing a little bit. So hopefully I'll be able to come and hang out real time for more of your streams soon. But um, that definitely intrigued me. And I was sorry I didn't get a chance to pop in and say hi today. All right, let's get some more of these torches up. One, two, three. Wait, was that right? No. There we go. Oh, nice, nice. So it's is it hey, I want to. Is it have you ever played Subnautica Hydro? Is it at all like the game Subnautica? I mean, obviously you're a shark, right? But is it kind of that little story progression, or are you just chasing down boats and finding surfers and stuff to jump on, which could be fun. Don't get me wrong. I love a little dark uh, flip the mentality and play something that's like normally you'd be this would be horrific, but it's kind of fun to turn it back on, get some revenge for the sharks. Which I don't know. I've never been scuba diving a couple times. I did get certified, but I live in Colorado. Tough to run into a lot of sharks out here. So never been a huge phobia of mine or anything. I think that if you sit there and dwell on it, the amount of life that's in the ocean is overwhelming and kind of sublime at times. But sharks don't freak me out nearly as much as eels do. Eels being like snakes, they're horrible. And the idea of because the problem with eels is they have fangy type teeth that if they catch oh, okay, cool. There was a game way back in the day. I'm sure you guys don't know about it. It was called um, like Insane Aquarium or something like that. And you like basically built out your aquariums. It was like a PopCap game kind of deal, right? Like on the Java, probably on the web, but you like built up your aquarium and had to like shoot the bad fish and feed the good fish, and the fish would help. It was really fun. Insane Aquarium, I think, is what it was called. Anyway, random. Well, that's cool. Subnautica, I really enjoyed. That's a little bit fantasy immersion, exploration. It's not got as many like subquest kind of things as like a Fallout or a Skyrim or anything like that, but fits more into that RPG. Oh, there's some emeralds. Nice. I have for scienced emeralds with the gold fortune pick before. It's not going to help us, so sadly. I gotta go. Hey, Hydro, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Congrats again on the growth. I will definitely make a point hanging out. You rock. And Troy, I don't know if other people are hanging out. Troy, definitely keep your eyes open for Hydro streams. They are awesome. Uh, all right. We. Ooh, double emerald. Nice. So this is the advantage of mountains, or peaks as it is. We did determine, we went up in the boots, Troy, that we talked about yesterday, and we are in a jagged peaks biome, and obviously they have emeralds. So let's go ahead and get these because it's going to be a while before we have fortune. And at this point, if we have a wandering trader or something, two more emeralds could help us out. One, two, three, boom, boom. All right, we are almost toast. Let's just finish this guy off. There we go. And we are at 108. So we got about probably 40 to 50 levels before we start getting into iron. some of the peaks that we were up on top of were in the 160s, so we may pop out at any point around then. I don't know how well it's going to line up, but that's kind of what we're looking at. There you go. Wow, I hadn't even seen your question there. Why are the ceilings so high? Because eventually we're going to put in stairs on these, and we're going to put reverse stairs on these to soften this up. And that keeps it from feeling like you're going to bonk your head, having a good little bit of space, and it gives us more chance to see iron and coal as we go up. Right, as you're going through, the more blocks you expose, the more chance you have to get valuable stuff. So I don't know. I just when you're going down the stairs, it always feels like if you're like 3 or 4, it just feels like you're constantly whacking your head on the top of it. So we don't want to whack our head. Concussions are real. Okay. This time around, let's get. There. Still out ahead. That can go away. Emeralds can go in there. How did I lose my box? There it is. I'm kind of sticking with the gravel, just again, usually because we're going down and hitting caves and then having to step down on the gravel, so it's just kind of a habit thing, I guess. Yeah. Mossy Stairs, I believe. Pretty sure, almost certain. And we are there. We go. See, this is why we. I guess we would have found that one anyway, but that keeps us picking. One thing we may want to do is cook some more stone. It's been kind of nice to have it. Yeah, then we can do some vines along the side. I like where you're going. That transition it to some snow and ice up high. Oh, dang it! I don't know. I keep falling off that stair. There we go. I know it's getting a little dark, but I keep wondering if I'm gonna peek out on these next sections. All right, torches. Boom. Boom. And boom. And boom. All right. Now, Um, Troy, since you're here, and it seems as though you're following or able to hear kind of reliably at this point. So when we were up top, I did look a little bit. I know we talked a little bit about the horses, and um, you may have been gone, but when we got to the far end, the far north point of our little landmass here, I was talking about how that would be a good place to get to with a horse, right? And talking about building a road out to the north side. So as I was looking from up on the peaks, I was like, oh, going around that icy mountain the other way to the east actually had like a natural valley. And I think we may make a windy mountain road up through there too. Switchbacks and kind of back and forth across the valley. Because I love mountain driving. And it wouldn't be as quick or efficient, but it would be kind of just fun, build, beautiful type deal. Like you're talking about, where you make some varieties and changes as you're going, use different materials and all that, just as a build. But we got functionality stuff to do here as well. And usually all that stuff kind of comes after we get our enchanted diamonds and netherite and all that kind of stuff. Fight the dragon. Got lots to do. Horse! Extra flowers. Um, Maybe? Okay. I don't have to. I don't have to pretend flowers are nice. I like them. Okay, let's not waste that pick. We can combine it. Man, I thought we must be well positioned coming up into this mountain here. Kind of thought we would have been at the top by now. We're getting close. At least in the ceiling here, right? I know our feet may be still a little ways below, but we got 6 blocks in between that. Do, do, But that's good. That means we're coming up not at a low point, but at a high point. Oh, we're only at 124? I thought we were a lot higher than that. Never mind. We still got a ways to go. More iron. Get a torch on so we can see the beauty. 1, 2, 3, boom. Boom. Oh, look at all this goodness. Need need 12 pieces each time you go out with 4 iron axes to replace what you used. I don't know if we quite got there. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. We have not had a 19 dragon, and it's so funny in the YouTube world. We went through and did all the dragon fights. Right, we spawned all the portals. Uh, it got to the point of being old, and then I think, if I remember right, the last time we went out to fight the dragon, I ran out. I let my slow fall potion run out, and I pancaked into the ground, and that was it. It was awful. So we need some redemption. All right, a few more of these to go. Let's be safe here with our picks. Water stream boats. That's why we got stairs, man. We'll just sprint down the stairs. kind of like I think I understand what you're saying. Like right down the middle, it sounds kind of cool. I'm not gonna do it in my base or anything like that, but I like the idea. I see that more as like an well, it would be cool indoors. It's kind of like a um, yeah, rides and features kind of deal. Make a attraction out of it, but work to do. There, back on schedule. Oh, come on, staircase. You were fun when we started, but now we want to be over. Endearment? Uh, it would take a minute to do. Bit before you fight a dragon, go around and place large water pools. Just get... Dragons. Listen, we did die to an Enderman one time, a couple of them, but that doesn't mean we're going around. You're right though. I do carry a bucket of water with that exact defense in mind. And there was one world where I should have done that, and I didn't because I thought I had him. Um, and so I'm taking out the Enderman, but what I didn't realize is that as I was looking at him and hitting him, I was looking at a bunch more Endermen at the same time. Um, but yeah, that's what I basically call my poor man's Enderman farm. Is um, hollowing out the towers and uh, just killing all the spawning Endermen over and over again. It's a little tougher when you got the dragon going. All right, so we're gonna have to clean this up, and that will take more stone than we got here. But I think we can. Oh, you see it? You see it? Dirt. Now, could still just be all submerged dirt, certainly, but could be a sign we're getting up to the top. All right, this stuff gets filled in. That probably shouldn't have been. So that's going to be stone, but these can fill in. Oh, come on. There. So you don't need to jump. And then this will be stone, so that and that. The rest of these need to be stone for the wall. This one will come out. All right. Let's go cook cobble. We'll reset our tools. Well, you don't have to hollow out the whole thing, but we will be, in most worlds, I definitely mine towers. Once you have beacons, right, that helps a lot. Um, but no, I hollow out the two block area so the Enderman can't get me, and I just stand underneath it. So I got a safe spot to fight. All right, we'll start with those. Then we'll cook some stone. This can go away. Let's top off our torches again. Let's sleep right now so the mobs up top have more time to melt in the sun. Yeah. So we gotta wait for that to cook. There it is. Oh, I did put some trapdoors down here to hopefully help my jumping. There it is. Look at that. Jungle slab. Got some berries. We can top those off over here. Boom. Boop. Should have eaten while I was over there. All right. Let's make our picks. Oh, I didn't know that I had. Never mind. Let's combine this one. Make two more. All right. Now we should have. Nope, not quite yet. Go iron. Let's see, this is why we need the steps. It is a fine slab chest combo. I give you that. I kind of wonder why they haven't done chests with the varieties of wood yet. That seems like a no-brainer, right? Like for decoration. Now, it would be a little bit frustrating because you would then, if you wanted all the same, you gotta have only the same color wood, right? Um, but it would be kind of nice when you wanted it, or dyeable chests, right? Like Stardew, you can dye your chests, and that would help a little bit, I think. I've also talked about in past streams and YouTubes and stuff like that. One of the things I would love is being able to dye wood as if you were painting it, right? So, you build a wood house and then you get to paint it. Why wouldn't you get to paint it? Now, that would take away a lot of use of the terracotta and the wool and some of that kind of stuff for big, colorful, vibrant buildings and all that. I understand that. But it still seems like one of those things like you could just paint the wood or stain it, right? Speaking of which, you mentioned in chat yesterday that you were staining. Get the staining done. I was like woodworking stuff, staining. Not so much when it's like 900 degrees and it's the deck and it's like you got to get this done right before you can do what you really want to do. You got to go do chore stuff, right? But when it's like a woodworking project and you're kind of putting on a stain and then sanding it down and then doing the layers, making it perfect. I like that kind of stuff. Nice. Well, awesome, dude. That's pretty cool. Oh, 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 oh. I didn't even notice. All right. So we are now obviously up high enough to have some snow. We got a cave opening up here. This may be our peak. We got some open air over that way. I do not have the. We are at 142. I'd actually like to be up to like 150, I think. Um, and now we get the inventory nightmare that is snowballs. But let's go see where we came up. And this will definitely give us a good starting point here. All right, where are we? Kind of missed the top peak. Some more light there. You kind of got to watch out so that they don't melt too much on you. All right, let's fire some snowballs. Whee! It's not as cool when you don't have a big overlook. Go snowballs. All right, they'll all despawn eventually. We've got this coal, but main thing here, I want to just make sure we don't have too much threat wandering in. So we're working. So let's try to light a little ways back. Ah, it's beautiful. Spawn is down there somewhere. And I think, see, like there's the little lava pool. So our berry patch is right there. We kind of tuck back in here with our boat going out, and then the canal would be out that way. And we do have goats. You remember we were talking about goat horns. I still don't know anything about that. But I did see them. I haven't forgotten goat horns. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The shelf brackets. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, man. You'll be so I mean, doesn't have to be fancy or anything like that. It just, I made that, right? And it looks good. And having it in your room, that's awesome. Very, very, very cool. And I mean, anybody can go to Walmart or whatever and buy a little shelf and hang it up, do the same thing, but um, won't be the same. And who knows? You might just discover, hey, I really like that. I want that. It may not be your job, right? You may not be like, I want to be a woodworker, but um, maybe it is, or um, maybe it's just a hobby, right? Something you do to relax and chill, like games. And while doing it, you're producing something, right? I think that's so cool. I wish I was a little more inclined to some of those kind of things. I'm a little tinkerer, right? I'm pretty capable, but I don't get after those kind of things too often. All right, so let's try for 8 more. See where that gets us. Not on me. Before we go just tearing around. Yes, we will go get more. Go get our leather boots. That's why I was digging out all of this area because I didn't. You never know if all of a sudden you think, oh, it's just one deep. It's cool. Then you end up buried, freezing and suffocating. So let's do here. Oh, let's go get those boots, huh? And sleep. Because right now we are very exposed to things just wandering in off that mountaintop. Yeah, yep. We'll keep that little barrier for now, just in case anything follows us down. That gives us a defensive barricade, or we can hit them and they have to jump over to try to come to us. Slows them down a little bit. All right, here's our stone. That's handy. Here's our boots. Um, Now let's finish. I kind of want to go for after the stairs, which would mean a trip to the old growth forest. Base is only too high. You have to raise that at least 3 soon. I have no idea what that means. Are you talking about here, the ceiling? If so, yes. Yeah, this feels a little cramped. But all that goes a lot quicker if you got iron tools, right? Banging all that out with stone axes is painful. All right, another one of you. Get that ready. I don't think we need an extra axe. Now, I haven't put those on yet. I also haven't figured out what we're going to do for our side entrances and exits, whether we're going to even bother. They usually stay pretty safe, but yeah. Oh, for sure, 100%. Yeah, we'll actually be clearing that four so that whatever ceiling we put in um, will be all the same. And then if we do a level above, that would be the floor of that would be 5 blocks above what we're standing on. So, yep. Just like in the last base. All right. Now, I should at least look, make sure there's nothing lurking or creeping for us. Looks like we're okay, though. And we wanted to get 8 more blocks up, so we're standing on 50. I think that's it. Maybe one more. There he is. Oh, mountain goats. One of my favorite RL animals. Mountain goats are so awesome, and I hope to see some this weekend. I absolutely love them. They're a little tougher to spot where I'm going. And usually you're better off hiking. Um, than on roads. But there are some good places to go in a car where you can check them out. I've just kind of been to those places with my parents. While we'll get up into the high country, I don't think we're going some of those things. Well, I just said that I knew you were the one that's gotta kind of figure that out for me or tell me how to do it. Okay, so this is actually 151. This is great. Um, so here, yeah, we can do this. Stay at 50. And now we just hope that these mountains do all right. Oh yeah, yeah, we're close, but we don't really want to be out so much as filling our pockets with iron ore. So we're gonna make a little room up here. This is gonna be where we arrive, and this is what we should be seeing a lot of: iron and coal. All right, so E3. There, there. Oh, is that the goat thing? All right, yeah, yeah. We let me give that a try. But let me get our room squared away here a little bit. There. Okay, that looks right. All right, so much good iron. Well, we've got 6 pieces, but that's gonna be a big help. All right, so now I think. Oh, music! Boom. Okay. Yep. Yep. What we're gonna do is send this tunnel as far forward as we can to there, because I knew we weren't gonna have much space up at this level. So we're gonna go everywhere that we can until we pop our head out. A little bit more light. There, there, there. Got him. Oh, there's some snow, so we are getting here. All right. 2, 3, boom. 2, 3, boom. Not boom. Boom. Cool. Alright, so we are set up for a little bit of a mini branch up here. And we'll hope this keeps going. Kind of ideal if it does. Spider might have just spawned at night and been a leftover. There we go. Sometimes it takes a minute to charge. It requires patience. And after watching you build this, as long as I'm working on something, I don't know. But yeah, I've dealt with a lot of villagers. I know how things can be a little frustrating. All right. Cool. So we had climbed up onto those peaks, I think. Looked out that way. What we're basically going to do is at this level try to follow along through all of this area and grab out the iron. But you can see that really filled us in pretty well here. I should have brought the bed up now. Let's get boom, boom, and this is just gonna have to go. All right, back to bed. Otherwise, this will be just full of creepers when we get back. And then we'll go up and see if we can get one of these goats. Because I'd love to see that. That's new, totally new for me. That's something I've never done in the game. Bloop. Snow. Here we can probably use a lot of these. There. Oh, I feel a sneeze. Hang on a second. And we're back, minus the nose filling. Um, raw. The question is, I remember you showed me the raw copper block. Can you make any other raw ore blocks? Yes, I believe. I know you can make copper, iron, and I believe gold. Um, I'm guessing you can make any of the others as well. We can try that out. Remind me of that down. Yeah, not so much sneezing. That was rare. And I didn't actually sneeze. I just blew my nose. But still slow clearing of congestion a little bit. But way, 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 way better than it had been. So thanks for that. Um, yeah, remind me of that. Like when we're cruising in this game and kind of we got enough of everything and looking at storage systems, then be like, hey, can we make like I'm thinking the gems, right? Can we make a redstone ore block? Those are the ones I'm not sure of. I think gold, iron, and copper being metals, those should all work as we would expect. All right, more tools. We are close on that. Let's just do it. A little bit of overlap, but this will help us out. So there's that. Let's put this cobble away. Keep some. Actually, keep partial stack. Let's make a couple shovels. And then let's go see if we can figure this out. Also, I think we've got more than enough gravel to carry around. Alright, you go back. That's been bugging me the whole time. Let me go up. And well, I have a few snow blocks, right? Since we ended up with them down here. Okay. We got stone. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna pop out at that end. We're gonna see. Do I need? Is there anything I need to attract a goat? Yeah. The trick is, you can get a ton of gold in this game now, but you can't get gold a ton of gold ore. Um, but you're right. That would I think that would look really cool. Um, there's some like the honeycomb block. I would imagine, just guessing, not having really looked at it, guessing the honeycomb block would look pretty similar. So there's ways that you could pad it out. They're not naturally hateful. They're playful. They're goats, man. They're awesome. Oh no, we got snow. All right, so I need stone, right? That they're gonna like. It's kind of like bullfighting, right? I'm guessing. They want to kind of come at us, and is there anything like a red cape that I can? Whoa, oh, hold on. Watch out for that. Let's do this. Oh, there's one. Okay. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Troy here said you're hateful. You want to hate me? I don't believe it. Come here. It's going to ruin all our beautiful snow. Where'd he go? Hey, come here. Okay. Oh, here's some stone. Come down here. Come on. Oh, oh. I hear you. Now they might shoot our goat. Is it just him? Oh, crap. Ow. Hey, ow. I'm not dodging very well. Take that. All right, now we need a bucket of milk eventually, but we haven't seen any villagers anyway, so not too worried about the raid. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh no, that's the. I thought that was the powder snow one. We did get voluntary exile though. That's for having the bad omen effect. Mm-mm. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Come here, dude. Uh, build your own walk. Yeah. No goat's gonna kill us. I know that they can like boot you, right? We need to switch this. All right, dude. Come here. Oh, was that him? I was looking at this one. I don't know why I took damage. Come back here. Hey. Ole, 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 ole. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That looked like he was. Now, can I do like that? Come here. And then I gotta dodge him, right? Come here. Hey, your mama's a goat. There's some iron. He's way over there. Build a wall. Do I have to dodge? Oh, come here. Am I gonna know when he like ready to do it? Come here. Oh man, it's almost nighttime. I gotta bring my bed up here. Oh, we have a bed. Dude, we had a bed the last time. Come here. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Should I not shake? Goat. He looks straight at the ground. Oh, stupid snowballs. Whoa, dude. Stop it. Get my bed. All right. Come here, goat. There's an AFK. This was an AFK. I got you and a bunch of odd viewers. Oh, dude, look at him. All right. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, so he got me. So do I have to dodge before or like as he's doing it? I'm kind of talking to myself too. I think we can figure this out, but we're gonna have to replace a lot of the snow. Come here. Your mother smells of elderberries. Fake AFK. Well, I'm not paying attention to the goat. All right, here he comes. Come on. Oh, he was coming. Here it comes. Come on. Get up here. Look at the ground. Come here. Come up here. Come up here, dude. Come on. All right, there you are. You're lined up. All goats are nice. Here you go. There you go. This is it. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, come on, dude. You know you want to. You smell. You call those horns? Those aren't horns. I've seen cows with bigger horns. You ever seen a bighorn sheep? Their horns are curly. Yours are just little sticks. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, you call that a goatee? I don't think so. Okay. Look down. Look down. Look down. Eh. All right. New tactic. If I can find my stairs. There we go. We got this. Don't you worry. Oh, I wish I hadn't used all my good stone, though. Stone. Yeah, see, this is where I can just grind on a project, no problem. But as soon as you're like just AFK and stand there, nah, that's not me. All right, so here's what we need. We need. Oh shoot. Um, well, well, that. I assume it can be a cobble wall, right? So let's get a few of those. Um, Let's go. Goat, you're mine. The box? Yeah, yeah. But we gotta. I also know how uncooperative those guys are, so we're gonna contain him. Then we'll have it. See, now usually this is how Minecraft works. Dude, and then I'm still using the stone. Come on. Oop. Uh, where is he now? How do we get him back? Oh, I heard him. There we go. Come here. Come on. Oh, you want to be on this side? That's fine. I totally forgot about the goat in the boat. Awesome. We got an advancement too. All right, so we're gonna go on this side. Clearly. Oh, you don't need there. Four. That'll be our outside. Damn. You're fine. I love this. All right, we can sleep with our goat buddy. Mm-hmm. I actually have a goat herd in my YouTube world, so yeah, we know a thing or two. I had always kind of wondered about the random goat in a boat, other than obviously the rhyming bit. But when they added that advancement in 18, I was like, what's the deal? All right, he faked me out. Come on, put your head down, charge like a bull. Are you gonna snort? Kick a foot? There you go. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. Doesn't give me very much time, does it? Come on. All right, this is your move. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, oh. Here we go. Oh, dang it. That comes so quick. Also, does the snow make us move slower? I kind of feel like we should get rid of all of it. Maybe? Does that seem like a wise idea? See, I think standing on the line, and then if he's on one or the other, move in the opposite way. You don't have to move as far. But I also wonder if it wants me to be in the middle of a block for him to even charge. Hmm. Come on. See, I don't think he'll do it at a diagonal like that. I'm wondering if this is freaking him out that I'm on two different blocks. Let's try. All right. Now I'm a little more over. I don't want to stand right in the middle because then we need to move even more. Okay. Oh, I saw his head go down. Come on. Here we go. Oh, come on. Hmm. Murr. Murr. Head down. Head down. Hey. Scratchy scratch. Oh, do they sometimes charge from a long way away? By the way, if you're hiking or driving in the mountains and you see mountain goats, do not do this. This is awful treatment of animals. I do not condone. I wasn't looking. I wasn't ready, man. What are you doing? Oh, crap. Ah, get out. Oh, you can't go that way. Dangerous for goats out there. All right. Bring it, dude. So I didn't mention while I was sick, I watched The Queen's Gambit, which is a show about a girl who plays chess, right? Among other things. There's much more to the story than that, but um, now all I'm thinking is like rooks and bishops, and straight line versus diagonals and all that. So I'm assuming he's got to line up straight on and come right at me, right? You can come that way if you want. Put your head down. Hi. Screechy, screechy, screech. I can't dodge you if I'm in the corner. Nobody puts Habbage in the quarter. You want a sweet berry? Come on, dude. I got moves. There you go. All right, do it from there. Head down. Nope. Oh yeah, yeah. Again, like I said, I've dealt with these goats before. They are crafty, and that jump. Excuse me. All right. I'm glad he didn't charge while I was coughing. I don't like being in the snow. I kind of want to be here and then hope he comes to me. There you go. Oh, there. Turn. Oh yeah. He's like, dude, we get to hang out. Could I have a sweet berry? I'd give you one, Mr. Goat. How come you don't have more goat friends, dude? I can see why you're a little distempered being all alone up on top of this mountain. Probably because you were mean to all your friends. You gotta treat people good, or goats. All right, there you go. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang it, dang it. All right, but that's the way. So as soon as his head goes down, we gotta start to move. But while he's in his cooldown, hey, you wanna curl up on the? No. All right, new day. You're gonna lose a horn, buddy. There you go. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Right there. Doom, 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 doom. my spot. You go down there. Other side. Go on. There you go. All right, take a good run at me. Oh, what happened? Dude, what happened? Okay. No. I don't. I thought I had him that time. Oh, don't say that. I mean, we do have the stone. All right, well, this is our target. So I will gladly switch out these two. And just in case, we'll do the rest of these. This would be exactly the kind of thing he would wait for me to look away just to get a shot in. I'm watching you, dude. All right. Should we paint a big bullseye on the back of it? All right. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Yeah. If you charge me this way now, we're going to have some issues. You're so cute. And I know you'll kind of look goofy without your horns, and I'll feel bad for you, but they'll grow back, right? I don't think they will, but shh, they'll grow back. I think that's the difference between, well, I think there's several differences between antlers and horns, but I think antlers grow back, right? Or shed and then grow back each year. Horns continue to grow and get bigger and bigger. That's why, like, an old mountain sheep will have a huge curled horn. Here we go. Here we go. Here. Setting up. Here we go. Yeah! Look at you. You're all lopsided. What do we get? Goat horn sing. So now I do this. Do I just use it? That's your horn, buddy. What do you think? Oh, oh, it's got a cooldown. Does it do something? Ooh, this is fun. All right, come here. Let's do it again. Like, I would think that by tooting it, he should definitely want to come after me. Like, what, dude? You're blowing through my. That used to be on my head, man. Um, come on, dude. I can't leave you walking around like a lopsided deal. Although, like elk and moose. Oh, oh, look at him. Oh man. I think they get angrier. But he kind of like shuffled into position that time. Yeah, I saw you, man. I saw you. I know what you're up to. He's like, give me my horn back, man. Can you, like, duct tape? All right, here we go. He's going for a run. He's going to shuffle into it. Come on, here we go. Shuffle in. I'm learning your moves, dude. It's a little trick. I like this. This is good. It's not too. It's kind of like the cats and all that. Once you figure it out, once you've done it a few hundred times, it gets real easy. But there's a little knack to it. You gotta get that timing down. He's going. Nope. He's gonna think about it. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. I know. I know. Oh no, your head got bonked. Sorry, buddy. Come on. Oh, oh. He's thinking about it. Thinking about it. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know what was useless. Sorry. The goat and I were bonding. Here we go. Well, the comment in the chat for everybody watching is the goat should do more damage. They should wear you down. Oh shoot! I went too quick. He's thinking about it. Oh man! Now your head's stuck in the wall. I mean, they're goats, right? It's not like they're dragons or sea monsters or something. They're just goats. So you can't go too soon. You gotta give them a chance to set up. I know. Oh, look at you. Coochie 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 coochie. Coochie 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 coochie. See, we're becoming friends. It's just kind of like a little game. Like you guys have all seen nature shows and all that, where the baby goats particularly are bonking each other's heads. All right. So I don't know. I don't know about them doing massive damage. I think it's good what it is, and the having to do the knack and the timing of it. This is the challenge, the frustrating bit. It's fun, frustrating, right? It's the good. If it was too easy, it'd be like, whatever. Come on, dude. Yeah, but they're little goats. That would be just my luck. Let's finally get the second goat horn, and then have a creeper waiting outside for us. We don't like creepers, do we? Even goats don't like creepers. All right, there we go. I'll come back here. Put your head down. Head down. There you go. Get a big, good run at it. I'm guessing that a speed potion will only help here. Here we go. Here we go. If we were to have such things. And isn't there like something like a speed thing in the deep cities or whatever? Some kind of a new enchantment? So maybe that fits in, right? Usually these things all kind of have a logical progression, right? And that's what I was talking about with the goat and the boat advancement, even though it got split, right? Because Caves and Cliffs was supposed to be 18, and the Warden and some of the stuff, and they went ahead and expanded it. That's why the Mahogany Swamps, Cypress Swamps, got added in. All right, dude, go to the other end. Go on. Um, but putting the goat in a boat, containing it, right? Getting it set up like this, and then a speed enchant with a dodging type activity added into the game. That's the kind of game logic that Minecraft likes to add as they develop stuff up. It kind of helps you move through these things. But of course, we're not at that point. We don't have any of those things, so we got to do it the old-fashioned way. At least we got one. We can get this. Now he's going. Oh, dude! I tried to D instead of A. Come on. Wait, is there another? I wonder if I'm hearing another goat outside. Because there should be multiples, right? It could just be the sound effects. Oh, dude. Well, I don't like it when I see it coming, and I just don't get the dodging them. Here we go. There we go. Sing, 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 sing. Well, that so does every goat have the same? Was I kind of just waiting on that? All right, dude. For now, we're gonna leave you in place. It was fun. We spent a lot of time with you, and it's a goat, man. We got it. We got it. I know the chat's a little off from what I'm doing. Don't worry. We got it just in time for you to go do what you got to do, man. Goat taken care of. I did not see the other goat around outside. So, now, where'd that iron go? We're gonna get this. It's kind of the first time I've had. We'll probably have to do is do a beautification process up here when we get all done. Um, but we are also going to start our branching a little bit. How are we doing here? Not too bad. Okay, well we'll keep him in there for now. I don't want to. There we go. I don't want to waste him until we know more about it. Um, and if we do see another one popping around up here, we'll try to bring them together. I don't think I'm trying to remember. I don't think we can breed goats, sadly. Um, but we'll first science him. This is the first hornless goat I've had. Yeah. If we keep him there for long term, it's definitely going to need some decoration. But right now, we're back to trying to square away our mining operation. We got to pay for all this goat play. Down, yeah. So I do wonder about the cooldown and why. I don't know yet. I don't necessarily need a spoiler on it. I'm not really asking like tell me the answer if you know it. We'll try to figure it out. But I'm wondering if there's an effect that we get blowing on that horn that sets us up for I don't know something. But the fact that there's a cooldown, you can't just like hammer away on the horn. Tells me there may be a little something more to it. All right, I don't think we are far enough yet. Like we can hear a goat now, but I think we want to go all the way back over to follow this ridge line. Hey Troy, thanks so much for hanging out and thanks for all the tips on the goats. I didn't know anything about them. Obviously, we kind of figured it out. I learned that you got to have real stone, not cobble. Fortunately, we were well prepared for that. And I think it makes sense to enclose your goats. Still a little bit tricky in a fun way to get the timing just right. But yeah, if you viewers out there are playing along, go catch some goats and see if you can gather their horns. Hopefully, his horns grow back. I'd be kind of sad if they never did. Yeah, I will endeavor not to. Speaking of which, though, let's do more snow blocks. One iron is not very worth cooking. How did I split all that up? Flint can go away. That can go away. We've got a banner. Oh, we used all our leather. Duh. You know what? The boats are going out in the the Troy Chest of Wonders. Actually, do we have a chest down here? If we don't, we should. Oh, we made that chest. Let's just make a single chest and we'll store some boats down by the waterfront at our campsite. Sleep now. Hey, thanks, man. Have a good day. For all you folks that are hanging out, have a wonderful day. I'm not going anywhere yet. We are about 2.5 hours in. I'm still feeling good. We've had a couple coughs, one nose blow. I will probably take a break, not too much further in. But then we'll keep working our iron a little bit and maybe do another run looking for cows. All right, that helps our inventory a little bit. These can get stored. Saving one of those for now. I'm wondering. Parrots dance, right? If you put in discs, I wonder if the parrots dance or do anything for the goat horns. I'll put one in there. Um, Store that up. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Is we've done the mountain stuff. Troy was a big help. Got the goat horn thing. That was kind of cool. But now, I think let's go on a mossy run. So we got that around, and I really did enjoy that idea. Using mossy stairs, maybe some cobble too, to set up our run up and down. You can make mossy cobble a lot more easily now than you ever could at the beginning, or in past versions of the game, is what I meant to say. I'm going to leave that one because it's kind of cool to have it all the way out, but the rest of these can go. It's kind of a huge note of it. They must have made those bigger, or it's the water or something that does that. I don't know. All right, these will be a little slower. Get all the pieces. And we will need quite a bit of this. To make anywhere near enough stairs. But fortunately, there seems to be plenty around. Now, are these worth it? Probably not. Oh, man. Game just teasing. I don't think I'm going to go for the deep excavation. I have never seen pockets that curve around underground like that before. Of course, I've never really tried to exploit mossy out of an old growth forest once they became old growth and not tall spruce. So that could be part of it. Alright, let's go get the boat. Oh, I should have made a bucket too, so we can carry it in case we see a cow. We can get some milk and take care of this voluntary exile deal. Although, with all the work we did with the goats, I'm assuming we're getting down on our time. Check that. Well, still too much until it gets down under an hour. I think it just stays with the X's. I was used to think it just wouldn't tell you, but that's not true. It will eventually count down. That's weird. Don't make floating trees game. Trees can't directly grow off of rock. Now trees are amazing and they actually help that breaking down of process of mountains. When you see that crazy tree growing just on the side of a cliff or something like that, but it needs just that little bit of dirt for the roots to push into and hold firm, get the water that's flowing down. But this has got to go. And of course, it's going to be difficult to get all that. Oh, here's a potential sneeze. Nope, I think it passed. That usually means it's just building up now. Alright, don't have any trees growing out of you. Yeah, trees need just that little bit for germination and getting started, right? Where they won't dry out in the sunlight when the cones pop, because generally these would be pine type coniferous trees growing on the sides of mountains and stuff like that. So they need just a little bit for the starting, but then it's pretty amazing. You know, if it's a sort of porous rock and has some cracks and some access already where water can kind of run down through and grab the roots, we'll exploit that. They'll dig into those where they won't dry out in the drier times and get a chance to grab all that moisture when it flows down. What the heck? Is that mossy or is that? I guess it is. It just looked dark. I was like, is that like some kind of dark slate? Deep slate. Oh man, I think I gotta mute here for a second. Blow the old nose. Get this out on its way. All right, let's stop for just a sec. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna take a quick break while we do this. Just get up, move around a little bit. Should be very quick. Basically, just the time to blow my nose, wash my hands, and all that. So I'll be right back. Hey there, Troy. Back again. Sorry about that. I saw your messages come through. Just I was stepping away to blow the old nose. It was life changing. Oh, so much better. Um, so yeah, you know what I'm gonna do with it. We already talked about it. But here for a minute, getting some corn and burgers. Another 20 minutes or so. That's awesome, dude. What a lunch! Awesome holiday weekend. Perfect. But I gotta ask, and just is Dad doing the corn on the grill, or is he doing it in the microwave, or boiling the corn? This is I mean, there's kind of no wrong answers, but there's definitely a right answer. Yeah, there you go. Now, um, I mean, I guess you could say I'm retired from it because I haven't done it in a long time, but I actually am a professional corn roaster. When I was in school, my summer job, among other things, I ran like a little produce outfit. And on the weekends and some of the evenings and stuff, we'd go around and roast corn at like carnivals and festivals and events and all that kind of stuff. Awesome. Awesome summer gig. I was outside every single day. Small business, like solving all kinds of problems, talking with people, and like selling garden plants to little old ladies. And I'm no green thumb, but it's amazing, that if that's your job, you get pretty good at it. And um, I was basically just parroting back a lot of lines I heard my bosses say. But um, I got the banging way to grill sweet corn, which it doesn't take a whole lot. So we when we would do so we had like a trailer, right? So like it went along behind the truck, and it had this conveyor contraption that would roast the corn kind of automatically, right? It's just constantly going. You would load it up. It would take 20 minutes to run an ear all the way through. You do three at a time on each bar, and the whole thing was like 400 and some ears fully running all the way through. I don't remember. It's been a long time ago now. But when we'd set up the stand and sell them all cooked up to the people that were happy and going, obviously you got your butter, salt, and pepper is the classic, right? The original. There's a reason. Um, then we would also have like a Cajun cayenne type seasoning. And my favorite, kind of out of the mix, was the lemon pepper, like sprinkling seasoning to put on there. I like the lemon pepper; it kind of mixed it up a little bit. But honestly, I eat so much corn, or did at that time, that I kind of just eased off on any of that. But yeah, we would butter all the corn as it was sold. Um, Peel it back and roll the paper towel on the bottom of it so you got your handle, and it was just ready to go. But if you're doing it on the grill, and everybody's got their own way. I'm not telling anybody how to do their business, but about 20 minutes on your grill outside, for 5 minutes aside, flip it 4 times so you get 4 different sides, and then you pull it all off. And we used to use coolers, but it makes a cooler super messy. So if I'm doing it at home now, I just take one of those paper grocery store bags, throw all the ears of corn once they come off the grill into the bags, roll it up really tight so that they stay in there, and they're going to continue to steam inside their husks while they're done. They're going to continue to balance out all that heat. It's going to be awesome. Then you do all the burgers and stuff while that's finishing in the bag. Perfect amount of time, about 20 minutes, to cook up your burgers and have all the rest of the stuff ready to go. And then it's just all so good. I'm so happy you're getting to have that. Barbecue with jalapenos. Ooh, speaking my language, man. So a little barbecue. Yeah, honestly, if I'm on the burger or on the corn, I don't know. don't think on it. Like if I was just eating an ear of corn, no, I wouldn't go there. But hey, to each their own. I think that would be very messy and it would tend to fall off, especially if you got the butter, right? Now, if you were like cutting the kernels off and then doing it out of like a bowl or something, like a um, I don't know if I don't you remember. I don't know if they still do them, but KFC used to have like bowls, right? That would be like the mashed potatoes and the chicken, and they'd have the corn and all in there, and there'd be cheese in there. I like those kind of like combos and stuff, or like a casserole with some corn and cheese and all that. That's all good. I just think it would be impractical if nothing else. But I like cheese. I like corn. I'm excited about these barbecue burgers though. Jalapenos, some cheese on there. But now I'm the big like if I'm doing burgers, even if it's why I don't do many burgers. Well, also I try to do like chicken and fish and all that kind of stuff because gotta try to be healthy. Um, but that's where I would I would try to get like some bib lettuce, fresh tomato, maybe a sweet onion, a Vidalia, Walla Walla, something like that. Slice all those up so you got all the. I'm a big fan of the veggie fixins. Pickles, I'm down with. But it's sometimes easier just to have, when you got all that other stuff, have a little relish, a good relish, like a homemade or, um, like a kind of a mom and pop or something, like just the regular old supermarket relish. It's too much for me. Then you get some mustard on there, maybe some ketchup. I'm not opposed, especially on a burger, but that missed. It doesn't have to be there. Especially if you got a barbecue burger. Now you're talking barbecue. I kind of went out of the way there. So no mustard, no condiments. If you got a good sauce, and then maybe you switch out all that stuff I talked about for some slaw. Ooh, fried squash. Man, sounding good. Good eats, man. Making me hungry here. I'm just kind of eating up leftovers, which is good because I'm going to be traveling. It's good not to have a whole bunch of extra food that's going. And I am going to be traveling, but also I'm sick, so I don't want to go walk. Well, I'm still contagious. I don't feel very sick anymore, but I don't want to go walking into a grocery store, and I don't really feel like ordering any delivery food. So just working through some leftovers over at my place, and then do some cooking and eating out. I'm sure when my folks get here. Yeah, getting the full size like slicing tomatoes. It's early. Those take some time. I don't know. I think Kentucky, which obviously, well, for Colorado it's about the same. So, but you guys have a little less altitude, I'm guessing. Um, Let me. Oh, this is just natural funky. Oh, 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 there. got more over there. Uh, oh man, I love it. I miss. It's one of the things that and having a dog. About apartment living that I miss, but I love my place. Um, I've done cherry tomatoes in baskets at my place before, um, which is cool. And there's like community gardens and stuff. The problem with a community garden is I would be so overwhelmed as one person with the fresh stuff, um, that I even when I just had cherry tomatoes and potted plants, I was giving them to neighbors. Like, hey, you like tomatoes? Here, have like a cool thing of um, cherry tomatoes because they're gonna just go bad. But I love them. So good. Man, that's awesome. Glad to hear you got a garden. Getting some fresh good stuff with Dad. What a way to spend a holiday weekend. That's really awesome. Not a fan of cherry tomatoes. They're like snacks. Bloop, pop 'em in. So, speaking of tomatoes, I don't know what made me think of this. So when I was back in my gig, right, uh, working at the little produce stand in the summer, and we had like, nowadays they're all kind of corporatized, but at the time there really weren't too many of these, or they were, and they were just crappy, right? Like Walmart or whatever would have a little garden center that they'd open up, but they're just it's like plants and everything from somewhere in the country shipped on trucks, and they look like crap. They're not very robust. And our place, we had like legit farmer about 40 miles west of where we were set up, and he grew the corn and all the like. He didn't personally start flowers and all that, but one of his affiliates out in the country did all that for garden centers. So he'd buy their stuff and then bring it in, and we'd resell the plants. This impatiens and geraniums and begonias and all that kind of stuff. Um, but then during the summer, he was a farmer. That was his gig. So he grew green beans and corn and tomatoes and squashes and all that good stuff. Primarily a beans and corn farmer, um, but had just endless little greenhouses where he started tomatoes early, and so we could sell tomatoes. But tomatoes were one of those things, like you said, um, it, big slicing tomatoes take a long time to produce, and that's wherever you are. And in order to, as you're starting to sell green beans and all that kind of stuff, you, people don't understand. They go to the grocery store, they want, hey, I'm going to go get corn and beans and all that. I want a tomato to go with it. And they get mad at you, and it's like, hey, there aren't tomatoes ready. And they're like, but I would pay you if you had some. So we would get tomatoes from Paducah, Kentucky, which I've seen on a map. I've never been there, but I've always known of Paducah, Kentucky, and its tomatoes from the fact that I would get these bushel type boxes of Paducah tomatoes. So I don't know how close you are to that, but Paducah is good tomato country, I know. And that was where we got our early stuff out of. And we get like new potatoes as well. We got strawberries from, I want to say, Michigan. There were a few things that we would sell. Um, Melons he didn't grow, and we would get musk melons. I think those came out of Indiana. Yeah, potatoes can do really good things. Um, All right. So let's see. I know you probably want some of this mixed up and all that, but we're just going to see how far we get with these, and then we can. Well, I got plenty of cobble too. 6 over here. 2 or all right. Awesome. Wow, I'm doing really well here. All right, I'll start filling back in. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. This question is very important. When you have scrambled eggs, yes, I haven't had scrambled eggs at all this week because I haven't felt, I've just been wake up, feel all congested and all that. Oh man! All right, well you better watch the VOD, Troy, to catch this. I'm answering your very important question. So mine, scrambled eggs go in a little bit of olive oil in the pan. I do use milk, not water, when just a little splash in with the eggs. Um, they go into the pan as is with a little bit of salt, pepper. Well, not really salt anymore. Garlic and pepper, and occasionally it will be a cayenne pepper, not just black pepper, but most of the time black pepper and garlic. Into the eggs, maybe a little bit of chives in there. If I have some, and usually I do, I will chop a green onion, put that in with the egg mix instead of the dried chives or onions. So a little green onion, pepper, garlic, scrambled into the egg mix. Pour that in the pan, cook them up, and then more often than not, I'll put just a little sprinkling of whatever shredded cheese I have on hand in to melt when the eggs are finishing. Foil over the top to let that melt in nicely. Plate it up, and usually I have some hot salsa over the top of them. That's how I do it. But yeah, it sounds like we're pretty close there. Um, yeah, garlic and pepper. I do melt cheese on them a lot of the time. Not always though. I like just eggs. Um, and then salsa over the top as opposed to hot sauce. But if I'm out or something like that, I'll do Cholula on the eggs. Like it. So, yeah. One of the things I don't do as much anymore, well, hardly ever now. But when I was a little kid, or like school kid, just getting like a cheese pizza and then having Tabasco on top of it was pretty great. I don't know. Here, there. The whole staying random thing always seems a little, oops, a little tough. I think we've been kind of heavy this side. Let's go here and there. Ooh. Oh, scrambled eggs. Troy has not been cool talking all his food up. But that's all right. We're just kind of getting into our wrap up hour here. We will um, try to maybe trying to get this a little more sporadic as we go higher and higher. Because it seems to me like you wouldn't get as much moss up where it's cold, right? So just kind of dropping these. Few like that. All right. There we go. Always got to be one. I swear, anytime you start looking for the next one, that's when it goes south. Oh, no. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I was supposed to be going in the opposite direction. I don't know how I got to the torch. There we go. I guess here we can do the better way. Should just go on the verticals. I should be a little bit more cautious. Troy did tell us not to die. Now we got a goat horn. Alright, there we go. How much nicer. And when we have that filled in even more, it'll be just the perfect kind of like, yeah, we're not having to duck, worried about bonking our head on anything, but quick little shot up and down. Way better than hopping all the time. Awesome. All right, we made this box. Oh, that was for uh, food stuff. So let's make 2 more chests, and they will be our building supplies stuff, because now that we got all these extra stairs. Yep. And we can put these things in there. I'm going to keep the stone. That. There. That. Seed. All right. Very good stuff. Let's make some more picks. Getting low now, though. That's only 5 more. So now we need iron, right? That's the vicious cycle. All these put back. Speaking of which, we need to make this. Oh, see, we did drop down. So now we are into just under 18 minutes, 17 minutes of Bad Omen. And do 2 things right at the moment. We're gonna grab some of these berries with our berry bucket. Because if you grab the berries with the berries, you plant more berries, right? As we found out over here. Ow! Stop it! Which I did want to pick that one, just so it wasn't a random extra. Alright. So we got some spares there. We'll put those into the bucket. But now I want to see if we can find another cow. We'd seen the one up on the hillside up there, but I'm wondering if there's just a few that wander down this way. This little enclosed lake there. As we are gathering, we've got berries in a good spot for them, so all the rest of these can go. As far as I know, and I mean it makes no difference on the game, but I don't think like the foxes would interact with the berry bushes. They will eat them if you feed them. That's how you breed the foxes, but you need leads and holes to trap the foxes in and all that kind of stuff to get that done. So we're a ways off from getting any baby foxes. Come on, cow. You know you were up here. I left you. All the trees look like cow feet. There you are. Alright. So there goes our bad omen gone. And then we'll get another one just to have. And again, we don't have any villagers right around here, so not a big deal. But um, once we do, that's a good thing to have at the ready that we can remove bad omen and not accidentally trigger a raid. Because we don't have any golems to help, we don't have any gear. A raid would finish us instantly. We basically just have to run away and abandon everything. It wouldn't necessarily finish us. You can always fail the raid, right? But I just prefer not to. Alright, boat. Bring back these berries. Eat a few more. You know what? Actually, I'm going to stay. Well, we can do 2 of these, and then I'm going to eat a stew when we get back to give us more food saturation. And then I kind of think we may get out of here for a bit. Go stretch our legs, right? We've had good progress around here. We need more iron and all that, but that's fine. We'll get that. This can stay. There we go. That is a good, nutritious food. Quotes there. I'll keep one of these. Let's bring that. We're going to go exploring for just a bit here at the end. And I think everything else is good. So let's go grab the boat, and we'll just pick a different direction. We did so much up north. Oh, get in the boat. That was the comic trying to get in the boat and falling off from the dock or something. So zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry for lunch now. It's gonna be up on 3 when I finish up. I'm thinking I've got a bag salad, right? Last one I've had since before I was sick. I had a few of those along the way. And I've got some chicken I really need to grill. But I may do that for dinner. So I may do the chicken, the salad, and then add in. I've got some grapes. I may add those in just for a bit of something different, and go from there. So I think we may try to do. We grab the coordinates of here, and we have our base coordinates stored now. So I'm not too worried about getting lost. But when I was sick, we did a day where we went straight this way. We ran into some land and veered off to the west or to the right. Followed that through a gap. It went through some stony shores, got some ore and all that. But we kind of seen some cool stuff and turned back because we were full. There was a ship, as I recall. I don't know that. I don't think we'd seen a town or anything like that. You know what? Actually, let's go. Let's go left instead. We're going to see this land and go left because we'd really like to find stuff closer than all that. We got some more sheep on the hillside there. I didn't bring the shears. We don't have a huge need for wool now. We've got a couple beds. That looks like some kind of a funky boat. Go check it out. As far as biomes, we are always looking for desert and badlands. So this is the bow, which means there is the food chest. And that will work out nicely because we can get back out again. Vanishing, don't care. Projectile, we can at least scrub that and get some moss. Game must have noticed that we like the mossy cobble. Not awesome, but for a little funky boat, it's pretty cool. Where do we park? We'll sleep on this beach before we go on further. So we're getting close, and I pretty much got through my coffee. I'm going to switch to water here. Oh, homegrown tomatoes. Yeah, seriously, I'm looking at a wall of chat that is all Troy telling me how good all the food was, or how all the good food he was going to eat. And by the way, for folks that may be checking the VODs or anything like that, like Hydro, I know Hydro's female, at least she sounds that way. Um, Everybody's guys and man and all that. For chat, I just kind of, easier to keep it that way. It's I look at you guys all as friends and all that, and I'm not looking to uh, looking to try to guess or anything like that. You just the gang, everybody's hanging out. So nobody feels slighted by that if I should ever say that. But so it looks like we got kind of our string of islands here. Again, we are set to do some diving if, oh, that could be one. See it kind of through the waves right here-ish. I think that's a ship. Yeah, there we go. Sideways, what is, I think this is maybe that's the bow? You can't really see it well enough. Yeah, that's the bow. This is the stern over here. So we want to go down this whole. I don't know. I can't move forward very quickly, but I can sure dive fast. Hey, look at that! More emeralds, lots of iron to supplement what we used up today, and some goodies. Oh, the helmet makes this so much easier. All right, I think this is where it would be. It's a little broken up. Yeah, there we go. That map. We'll grab everything for now. We may have to make some decisions, but so far so good. And this one, we don't get a little porthole thing on. Oh, don't lose the bed. Bed? What? All right, I got it. Nothing. We've already got us suspicious too, and I'm not too worried about all that. Let's go. All right. Well, that's pretty close and easy. Let's go finish up the map first. A little bit more. A little bit more. Get that corner. There we go. Cross land. Food was amazing. Yeah, I already. I was talking while you were gone about how hungry you were making me. Thinking up my lunch here after stream. I don't know. Did you? I did. I could told you for the VOD or whatever. I can tell you again about scrambled eggs. But yeah, I haven't had any while I've been sick. But scrambled eggs are my go-to in the morning. Good protein. I usually don't do much carbs, so a couple eggs, some fruit. That's usually how I start my day. And mine are usually garlic, pepper, some green onion, fresh green onion, one of those diced up, or some chives or onions dried from the spice rack if I don't have one fresh. Those will go in with the eggs while I'm scrambling them. And then sometimes, not always, but a little bit of cheese over the top sometimes. Melt that on with some foil while the eggs sit. Um, and then I do some salsa over the top. Usually like a hot salsa. So not hot sauce too often. If I'm out eating, yes. But when I'm at home, I just have a jar of salsa that I put on there. So pretty similar. I think you got it figured out there. All right, more emeralds, awesome. Iron is great. I'm gonna put that out. We'll keep gathering up the food, and we definitely want that. And those start to fill us up. Awesome. So now our map should be done. We don't have to worry about that. This is where finding some cypress now would be good to get a chest with a boat, or a boat with a chest. Since we know we've got lots of oceans and don't have to break it all the time, pretty good. So home is back past that point. I really don't want that in my hand. Let's go. Let's go up around this land if I can. We'll go to the north, and then if we get clear around here, we'll start swinging back to the west. Or this will close up and just come out. But it's not going to take us a half hour to get home. But going way, way further out is just going to kind of waste our time because we only have one more spot to put anything into. Oh, I think we have a return trip out to one of those ships out in the middle of nowhere too. That up to the north of home, where we left some stuff at the end of last stream too. Just remember that. More Stony Shore stuff. Lots of that in this world. Looking through the water here. Portal would be nice on the way. I bet. We're going to just get toyed with this. They keep wandering us out. Oh, there's some tall birch. Yeah, here we go. Um, Sand can go. This might be tough to get to, but I think we found our items to carry us home. Get up, up, oh. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. I was going to go after the cows, but then you find a cave. Sometimes these decisions get made for us. Careful, sheep. There's probably monsters around. I don't see any real obvious trouble. not going to go for the coal. Man, not a monster to be found. We're level 20 now, game. What's going on? I thought we'd have a little bit of adventure. It's not, though. There's a hole. A little bit of iron ore. I guess. I mean, kind of need the leather more, but that's all right. I don't think there's two things. I would dump the sand to go home with the beef and leather. Dirt and sand. All right, so we can still go get the cows. That's good. And let's go up this way because the cow. Oh, careful. Cows were up this way, somewhere on the coast. We were further along from that sugar cane. Moo. Moo. There we go. How'd that day go so fast? Okay. And perfect. Alright, a bit back from the edge. Stars are coming out. Sleep. Yeah, we're going to have some burgers ready to go right here. Once we get... I saw 4 cows. Oh no, what? Come back here. Cow got all gamey on me. Woo! Cow, I know you're scared, so I'm just going to come and try to make it all right for you. There you are. A little ravine, maybe. Just a big hole. This feels very similar to one of my spawns at one point, a while back now. Chickens, we don't have room for their stuff. There's the boat. More pumpkins, too. We do have those closer to home, though, so leave those for now. All right, so now if we do see more cows as we go, like that one, we can stop off and get them. Oh. More cows? This is a little dangerous now that there are daytime monsters running around, but... Set out in the open water in our open boat in a thunderstorm. Sounds safe. It's a weird little optical thing where it was so bright underneath the kelp there. It was kind of nice. Helped me avoid it. Alright, so... I think we're just going to kind of follow the same coastline home. Keeping an eye out for more of our bovine friends. 11 more steaks are pretty good, and having all that extra salmon that we got was a nice bonus too. And of course, this will be the time when we'll see just awesome skelly horse spawn trap thing, right? Because we won't be able to do anything with them. They won't despawn. If we do see a skelly horse, we'll go trigger the trap. I think we can survive it. We've got a shield, and we'll just need to remember to switch out the helmet. I thought maybe I saw an obsidian piece over here, but doesn't look like it. Does it? Any cows? Kind of tough to see in the rain. I don't see any. All right. So now we're kind of back clear, and here's the southern point of our little landmass. I think we've been around some of all this area before. In that day when I was getting sick and all lost and turned around. So I don't know that we're gonna find anything too new. Oh, skellies. Now those are just skellies and not skelly horses. Spidey. Even though I'd like to get some string, I don't have space for it. So let's head back. We've done very well. Is that an azalea? It is. We may have noticed that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even remember. Um, but that would be our indicator of lush caverns. So we could stock up on moss, in particular glowberries and all that kind of stuff. So that's not far away. And on the coast like that would be easy to get back to. Yeah, I think we've passed the stormy part. Now it's just the steady rain. And here we go. I guess I was wrong about the storm too. So yeah, anytime here, game, that you want to throw down a skelly horse, this would keep them nice and close. So then when we get a saddle, we could saddle him up. He's got an enchanted bow. Just kind of leave well enough alone. We can't pick any of that up. Not looking for trouble. It's too bad we didn't get any diamonds out of that little trip, though. And I don't know. I didn't pay attention if we even saw how many leather we got out of those cows. All right, home sweet home. Don't slip on the wet wood. 5. Awesome. All right. first thing. Cod. That's it. Here. Heart of the Sea. Complete map. Moss. Prismarines. These should really be back in the other one. Paper. Books. More swords. Gold, emeralds, gold nuggets. Iron ores. There we go. And we can add to that more. Keep them for now. Eventually, those nuggets can all go into lanterns. Just look nice, good decorative block. I like it for the um, decorative stuff. All right, now we've already got a few books. I'm gonna save two. Save one. Four frames. I don't think I'm gonna go torches. I think we've got enough light, and it's on the back there. But then watery one over here, landy one there, and I don't know. Where I want this. Can I put it there? Oh, let's go there. There, our horn on display. And it is finally nighttime. Sleep, see if we can clear out this rain. Beautiful day. Oh, nice. Just sit by the fire. I do have to kind of watch a little bit after all that storm. If anything's lingering around here, be ready to run. Smell those burgers cooking. Here's squid. Sorry, buddy, but I'll take your ink. There we go. Ow, ow. Don't sip on the fire. I got too excited. Maybe we'll do one more boat trip up and go hit that ship again. See if we can clear out those chests that were left. It's not exciting stuff. It's basically the stuff I could live without, but be good for the amount of time we got left here, I think. Once we cook these main and burgers. It's the advantage of the campfire. It's slow, but if you really want to use it, set up a few of these. And when I'm using them for cooking, I usually put them up on a platform. Do like three, kind of like the berry bushes. Load them all up, and you can do stacks pretty quick. full deal, do 16 campfires, and you can do a stack of beef in one cook. I wouldn't recommend that. I don't think it's too necessary. All right, so we got all 11. Ow. Pieces again. Let's go. I think we got plenty of space to go gather up the stuff, so let's just go, not waste time. Once more out onto the open sea. So yeah, we're still really looking for, among other things, a saddle. We talked about it. And I do think a desert would be the best means of getting to that point if we could find one, but no such luck yet. It's out this way. Just kind of a slow, steady process. I'm pretty sure we've gotten this ship already, but check it. Oh, I can feel that tickle in my nose. Feels like a sneeze, but what it really means is it's time to blow again. Should be easy enough to tell. Did I cut a hole? I did. Alright. So we're still going. We need to get I think this is the part where the horses were, right? Or is that the island? Maybe right up here to the right. There we go. And no idea which. I guess this chest, among others, had stuff in it. This one. Some lapis. And there we go. Easy enough, right? Yeah, we're not much more than 10 minutes left. So let's just rip on back to the base, unload all this stuff, and call our mission a success. I thought about trying to round out the rest of the corner that way, kind of northwest, um, between basically the coastline where the pillager outpost is and the stuff straight west where we dug up the treasure chest. There's a little bit of that we haven't explored, and we don't know if it opens up to more or if it just closes back around on itself. I don't think. I don't think we did that. But that would definitely be good to know. So we'll cruise that coastline at some point, but there's a lot of open water that we can explore. We know we kind of just gotten out to the jungle on the backside of this island. We haven't really done a full circumnavigation either to find out if that's even possible or if it continues on to the northeast or east unbroken and we just can't get around it yet. Of course, wings would make all this really easy, but that's a ways off. And I like the beginning part of the game when you don't have that luxury and have to do exploring on boats and figure stuff out. So we'll keep hunting and looking, and as we did in oh man, what was that world's name? It wasn't Fatty Boom. What was the one before that? The one with the awesome little village and uh, spruce taiga, cliff seashore house and the little townhouse and all that. I can't remember the name of that world, but in that one we didn't find a mangrove swamp or a cypress swamp or whatever they're calling it. I can't remember. But we bought the little sapling things from a wandering trader, and with that we were able to get everything going, get a boat with a box in it, and all the rest. So, but I don't even know to this point. Have we seen? We saw the one oh well, we saw the outpost, and then we just saw the pillager we killed today. There we go. So that was about 3 minutes, maybe coming up on 4 to get home. There we go. Oop. No, not in there. I don't think we need anything too much in there. Those were our jungle logs. That. Put that on. Stash that. This goes outside, eventually to be scrubbed of its enchantment. Stockpile those. Alright, we did pretty darn well for ourselves. Just stocking back up, and now we are up to 18 pieces of beef. Pretty good. We'll just keep piling those up as we go until we have a herd. But kind of frivolously using up all the leather that could be eventually helping us get to enchanting. That's all right though. Oh, nice little berry snack. I guess with the amount of time we have left, let's go. Hey, congrats, man. Solid. Don't do any pull-ups on it. It's asking too much of yourself. That's amazing, though. Congrats. So awesome to make stuff that you can use for yourself. Very cool. All right. We don't have shelves, but we're gonna knock out just a few more minutes here. See if we can push this tunnel all the way back through, And then we'll be able to turn it to the right to follow the ridge line around and hopefully get some more iron. Yeah, I guess you didn't see that. That was that was what we were going for, the mossy cobble. All right, so there's our edge. We'll leave that kind of there. See how far we can get. I don't. Maybe that is our guy because we were kind of back over here quite a bit. So this is the drawbacks, that this is not very wide, and oh, pretty wide. We're basically going back and forth underneath our little buddy. Go. Yeah. Yeah, so there he is, and we need to go back pretty far back towards that original edge, if we even can get all the way through here. Another 5 minutes or so to work on this. Yeah, I don't know. How far we're going to get through. Man, this is a total bust, though. We haven't gotten any iron. You kind of hope to run into some as you're setting up the branch channels. Channels? There's no channel we're going under. Boom. This is a little bit was afraid of. We're going to have to, well, yeah, I think we are going to pop out. So, go through here. Yeah, no Discord now. Not yet, and I'm in no rush. I know you sent a message about it. Not something I'm setting up anytime soon. So I got the emails and stuff, and I know I think you're the opposite. I think you said you don't have any Twitter, which is fine. Hey man, I shun a lot of social media and really only do a little bit of this just for the channel's sake. Um, the On YouTube, I think on Twitch too. It's got the Habage Gmail and all that. I don't check it regularly, but if need be, if he sends something there, I can go check that out. But yeah, I understand the whole popularity of Discord thing. I get it, but it's not something I'm going to be able to manage from my laptop while I'm streaming, and I'm probably not going to be sitting on the laptop too much. Like a lot of the times, I will lurk in channels, watching the content and all that, and then like after an hour or two while I got other stuff, I'll pull up the laptop, hop in, and be like, "Hey, I was watching, and I really enjoyed this or that, whatever." Um, but just trying to be realistic. I'm not going to be monitoring those kind of things because I got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I get it. again, it's just not something I can do while I'm streaming. And when I'm not streaming, I'm generally not monitoring or have the access to do that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, you can. If this is, I'm assuming it's a shelf. I'd love to see it. Just fire off an email to the old Gmail for Havage, and I'll make sure to go in and look. Excited. I haven't checked that mail in I don't know how long. It'd probably be good for me to go see if there's anything that's not just spam in there. Cool, dude. Yeah. And again, sorry, I'm not. It's awesome. I'm glad you're trying to show ways to connect and all that. I just kind of know what my capacity is in the current settings and all that. Maybe, and no guarantees, no promises that I'm even going to work on it. Maybe later in the summer, something like that may come along, but um, a lot of pieces have to go the right way. All right, we are winding up. I was hoping to punch through at least this run. See, there we go. Awesome. Just what we wanted. So we got a little lookout. And this is what I was talking about. Here, we'll do this just briefly. So this is what I was talking about for the road, right? The river runs down low there, and I think we could do like some cut in a side road hanging on the edge of the mountain, kind of like the farms and all that, and then make a switchback up through this pass and then down through that dark forest, and the jungle and all that's over there. It could even wrap around to those plains that we've got, and then the bridge that we were talking about at the far end. I think that would be awesome. And we could certainly make a straight shot over this hill too, but I think it'd be beautiful to come up through the valley here, like a real mountain road. So sadly, again, no iron in all of this run here. Got no iron. We got 26 pieces, but never enough. But we can branch off of all this. We can go higher, actually being. It seems odd, but it worked. Um, yeah, that should give us lots of iron within all that area. Not as much if it went up to like 170s, 180, but pretty good, right? One last berry snack here. Not nighttime. Set these guys to cook. Set these guys to snow blocks. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. Getting up high and being able to look down on that valley. It looks the most authentic, of what I think of in the mountains and high terrain. Really, I don't know. There's an area in Colorado called the $1 Million Highway between a place called Silverton is kind of the destination, but you're coming kind of from Telluride, um, from the north and heading into the southern corner of Colorado, and the $1 Million Highway goes up through this valley. It's beautiful and a great little drive, and that kind of reminds me of that terrain. So yeah, we'll definitely look to use that as we work on other stuff. That should not be in there. That should be. Okay, my nose runneth over. I'd like. You know what? Actually, it's good to have the sleep and the night, because then if I start the game the next time around, it will give me some time to let the world load up. And as far as I've seen, I mean, we've only got maybe 6-7 seconds of delay or something like that here by the end of a 4-hour stream today. So performance things are running. I think I got a little bit better system if I'm not being lazy about it. So I'll continue to try to do that. It's going to do it for me today. Tentatively, Excuse me, I was trying to hold off until I finished. Tentatively, 4th of July, tomorrow for folks here in the United States. Um, Enjoy your holiday. I know everybody's got stuff going on, and a stream is not worth sacrificing real life experiences and holidays with family and friends. I get that. So I'm not going to be, I think all of Twitch will be fairly quiet, but in and around stuff. I may go a bit earlier if timing works out. I don't know though. Um, I'm going to be around here. I'm going to be trying to get stuff done. I will probably cook a little bit for myself, but otherwise, in the interest of not sharing what I just went through with my neighbors and friends and all that kind of stuff, I might be kind of solo in the 4th. So that may, depending on how much progress I make today and tomorrow and all the stuff I need to get done before and around vacation time, may go a little bit longer. Although more likely, I may do one stream and then come back and do something either evening or late night after fireworks and all that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I'm having a blast. I'm so glad to feel better finally. Really feel better and be able to do this and not just be wiped out at the end of it. Thanks so much, Troy. As always, dude, you are. Check it. Hang on, man. I got it somewhere here. Bear with me, because like the Twitter and all that is all different. I am. And some of them have one, some of them don't. That's why I'm just trying to check. Well, here. If I just go to Gmail while I'm logged in. Come on, dude. I'm already in here. Dude. Load already. It is just no 01, no 1, nothing. Just habbage@gmail.com. I got lots of stream summaries. My exports have gone. Yeah, it doesn't look like I missed much. Fortunately, it hasn't gotten too crazy with the spam yet. So yeah, and yeah, the spam that does come, it's like, what? I don't know if it's just random streamer or what, but very weird. Anyway, hit me there. If you do have a Discord, I think you need like the invite, right, to hit it or whatever. Send it to me. Don't count on me doing anything with it or being there at any given time or anything, particularly during a stream. But yeah, if you got one that's all set up, and you want to hang out, that's awesome. Certainly like to see what you got there. But undependable. Anyway, that's all. That's all that. And for anybody watching VODs, yeah, you wanna send me something? Habbage@gmail.com. Best way, and then just best way, tweet it at me. I will see your tweets. But if you don't have Twitter, or it's something that doesn't work in that environment, or you don't want it out in the Twitterverse, right? Then just shoot it to me there. And certainly, whispers and all that on Twitch are great. Comments, any of that is cool. But yeah, you got something you want to show? It's cool. For the rest of folks and for everybody, have a safe and fun holiday weekend. I try to tell people every single time. And I know a lot of the Twitch audience is not of an age where you have to worry about it anyway. I am, and a lot of my friends are. I've grown up through it. If you are of age or if you're underage and are going to be getting your hands on some beer and feeling all adult and cool and special and all that, I get it. It happens. I'm not going to judge you for it, but be smart, be safe, and do not get behind the wheel of a car if you've had anything to drink or if any of your friends have. And remind everybody it's just not worth it. Bad things, only bad, it may be the 100th time you've gotten behind the wheel and every time you make it home, and then just one time a deer runs out in the road or heaven forbid a kid or something like that, especially on the 4th of July when people are running around with bottle rockets and sparklers and all that kind of stuff. They're not paying attention. They think you are. And your reaction time slows down a little bit. It could be awful. So don't mess around with it. Do yourself a favor and everybody else. Take an Uber or don't drink. It's that easy. And it can be fun not to. Watch all your friends get sloppy and goofy. Anyway, that's my soapbox. I try to hit it most holidays. And not so much the tragedy may happen, but all the law enforcement agencies all across the United States, if it's a holiday, I would imagine Canada or Europe or anywhere else, same deal, right? They're going to make a lot of money off making arrests when they know the odds are that there's people out there drinking and driving under the influence. Don't take that chance. Be smart. Pay your surge fees or whatever you got to do if you're out getting an Uber. It's worth it. And hey, I see we're up to 20 followers. Fantastic. Thanks so much. Very cool. I know it's not huge relative to a lot of channels out there, but you guys rock, man. It's so cool. So cool that people are coming by, hitting that follow, and I really appreciate it. So thank you all. Take care. Have a great holiday. We will talk to you all at some point tomorrow. For now, I'm out. Bye, guys.